Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. Yes, it is totally really me in the top right-hand corner. What's up? Hello, Finnick Potato. How's it going? Game is really loud in my headphones. I need to bump that down just a skosh. There we go. That's better. Now I'm not being deafened. Hi, everybody. How's it going? I'm just a little under the weather today, so I decided no face cam. Just a bit of a headache. So why make it worse? Need to promote on the Astroneer Discord. There we go. Done. Promoted. I have done the thing. So I was up here to see if maybe this rose would produce more than one seed. It does not. So, whatever. I don't think any of them do. So what I want to do is head back to Silver real quick and get another silo. Hey, Silver, what's up? Greetings and salutations. But I want to get a silo full of snail seeds, like each snail. So I guess I need 3 silos, but I mean, the regular roses only produce 1 seed at a time. I really don't feel like going through the process of trading for a bunch of the hybrid seeds or whatever they're called. So I think just regular rose seeds will get us most of the way there. How many do you get? You only get 2. Only do 5 minutes. I think I'll only need 5 minutes. What I'm planning on doing is to get to the core. We're gonna use just the drill mod. We'll turn that off. So we'll only need 0.75 units of power, because I'm going to use a combination of Eva, Princess, and what's his name? The one that does the oxygen thing. What is his name? Stilgar. So I'm just going to do that. That way I have spots on my backpack free. Since I have Princess, I don't even need to use a tractor to get to the core. I can just go to the core. I can just drill right underneath my feet and just fall. So that's what I'm going to do. She likes cataplants. He likes cactus. And of course, she likes hybrids. But, I mean, she would eat anything, right? Like, if I don't... Well, let's test that. I don't know the answer to that question. Will she eat other seeds? It's not even letting me put that on there. She will not. Okay. So, good to know. So let's go get a bunch of not cactus, but rose seeds. We're gonna get everything produced and then go from there. How much aluminum do we have? We have some, but we can always use more. We'll put that there. We'll put that over there. What are you? Your quartz. Give me this. Make sure there's nothing that's gonna go boom on here. There is not. So we're gonna drop that on there. Let Sylvia smelt all of that for us and make another silo. So we wound up not needing the tractor that we made. Oh well. I'm just not going to use it. I'm not going to bother making a tractor and a drill and taking an RTG and all the packages. So all this graphite we traded for, don't need it. Just don't. Well, you know, at least we have it. You know, it's there. So let's go to, what is it, Novus, and get a bunch of rose seeds, just regular rose seeds. I think it's Novus. Are you Novus? You're Novus. Yeah, I'm right through the planet. It's weird that you can't move camera anymore while flying. That probably has something to do with the fix that they implemented for the camera doing weirds. Is that? Yeah, I think that's, yeah, it's kind of my base, maybe? No, that's not even near my base. It doesn't matter. We're just here for roses. Like, that's it. Oh, I gotta be careful because Princess isn't currently active. So, you know, sliding around like a moron might not be the best idea. I've been here before, apparently. So we will grab that. We will do that. Oop, we will do that. And then we'll start harvesting stuff. We'll just scan any of the samples that we get. Because, well, I don't want to waste space. Navigate between those. And give me that. Shouldn't take too long to get all the seeds and all the prep work done. And then once we have all that done, then we can just like speed through planet after planet after planet after planet. We just got to get all the resources and everything that's necessary. That's going to be the time-consuming part. The rest of it should go pretty easy. Is it all the roses down here? Wow, okay. Fine. Shuttle that way, shuttle that way. Yes. Make a lot of things a lot easier. Like, I just be able to fly to a gateway, fly back really quick. Like, 5 minutes will be more than enough. Like, easy peasy. I really don't want to go hunting for these. Let's go find a big crater by one of the gateways. Get in there. Fine, don't get in there. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh well. I went into space view, not just orbit. It's fine. We can just go right back into orbit view. So there. I think that's closer to my base, yeah? I say base. No, that's where we just were. What? Oh my god. I could have swore I saw like my little beacon there. I swear I saw a beacon there. I'm a genius. An absolute genius. Where is my base? Hello? I can have base? No trouble? I know it's around here somewhere. It's on the equator. It's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. That looks like where I just was. This is where I just was. Where is my base? Like, seriously, what happened to it? Wait. Do I have a base? Oh, I don't have a base. I'm thinking of a save. I'm a moron. Okay, I want to go to the other gateway. Wow. Okay. I've been looking for a base that doesn't exist. You finally made solar panels to follow the sun. Nice. I know you said you were going to try. There, we'll land there. That was a special kind of stupid that I would just displayed there. Yeah, a little bit. Thinking of one save and I'm in another. I was thinking this was my trains automation save. Like that's what I was looking for, was that base. But nope. You get it too. I haven't gotten any samples yet. So your train just follows the sun now, all by itself? That's kind of cool. So gateway is which direction? He's over there. He's this way. Come on. Up, 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 up. Oh dear, hi. Yeah, yeah. Later, nerd. You pose no risk. Well, actually, you do pose a risk, but no risk that, you know, I can't overcome. There's a couple down there. Let's just, like, long reach them if I can. Can I do that? Can I long reach these? Think I can do it? Yes. Beautiful. And long reach that one. And then we'll long reach scan that one. Hooray! Gateway that way. We're getting there. We're like a third full, maybe? Yeah, we're a third full. We've got at least 8. So we're a little over a third full. Hi. You shoot at me? Oh my gosh! Hello. There's a bunch of them down here. Jeez, I felt like where all the roses hang out. Lord. Is this like the cool kids play? I don't know. Now, will you quit shooting at me? Dudes. I am trying to steal flowers from your planet. That's pretty cool, Johnny. I'm gonna have to swing by your stream the next time you get Astroneer going and take a gander at that. Oh my god, these freaking cataplants are everywhere. Rude. You know what, cataplant? Since you have decided to just be in my way, you are now snail food. Aha! No, I don't even have to worry about them. I'm gonna sit there and let them do the worst. What's up there, little Thistlewhip? How you doing? Thistlewhip always makes me think I'd be allergic to him. All that pollen. This is going very quick. I should have landed here first. Look at that. We're half done. That's not bad. And there's still a ton of roses here. Those my Glacio Autobite Feely Duppers. Kind of looking forward to updating that Get Research Bites Quick Astroneer Academy short. Because the old one is, here's a research platform and all kinds of power stuff and an auto arm. Now it's use 2 sensors. Done with 2 zinc. Instead of all this other crap. No power required. Yeah, I rendered you neutered. So you think 24 seeds will be enough to get all the planets done? They do have to do the Wanderer stuff as well. If not, we can always go get more. Where's my shuttle? No compass? Shuttle that way. Of course, it's up a big freaking hill. Here, can you give me an assist? Thank you. Bonk. It almost does sound like a very space version of bonk when you land, when you're carrying a princess. Very, very spacey bonk. What's up, Stoosh? How you doing? You can get it back. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hop, 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 hop. There you go. There you go. See? I know you had it, didn't you? Shuttle's over here somewhere. It's more to my left, though, but I want to... Yeah, I'm not getting up there. Let's go through here somewhere. Yes, yes, can. Doing all right. A little under the weather today. Don't know yet if it's allergy or what. These are seeds. Lovely, lovely seeds. There's the shuttle. That cave goes down, so I want to go this way. Wait, wait a minute. What? Where did the shuttle go? Was I not right next to it just a second ago? Oh, it's still that way. It's just hiding behind the hill here. Let me through! We've just gone down in that little cave. Or tunnel. It's more of an arch. One of those things. Cave, tunnel, arch. Aren't they all just kind of related? Isn't an arch just a small tunnel? A very, very small tunnel. Give me that. No, give me the whole thing, not just one. Thank you. Hey, we made it. Cool. So that will be our seeds. Come here. Get in there. So I asked this question like every stream over the past couple weeks. Aatrox is 30 units per second, right? For the gateways? What the hell's Silva? Oh, there's Silva. You're just kind of hiding. I can either use 30 small batteries or 6 medium batteries. I think 6 medium batteries makes more sense. I really do. However, I don't have enough lithium for that. But do I have enough scrap to trade? Hey, Ron, what's up? I forget what the trade on that is. Lithium is 4-to-1. Yikes. Okay, well, I guess we're going right back where we just were. That's nuts. I need a canister. That's what I need, is a canister. Give me that. Give me that. Do this. Try it again. I'm also gonna need to go get some gases, I think. How much argon do we have? Because I'm gonna need... Oh, we got enough argon. Okay, never mind. The ice melted today, finally. Cool. Ice tends to do that. On a long enough timeline, ice will melt. Sometimes not the timeline we hope for, but it gets there all the same. So yeah, we gotta get lithium. Which for that we're going to Visanya. Where the hell are they? There. Yay. Let's leave that right here for now. So we've got enough zinc. What is the medium battery recipe? I don't even remember. It's just been too long. Lithium and zinc. That's what I thought. So we've got the zinc. We just don't have the lithium. So to Visanya, Vanessa, however you want to say it. Don't care. Catching cabin fever, and I stay inside as much as I can. I don't like going out. I would never leave the house if I had my choice. Like, never. Yeah, sure, that's a good landing spot. We just have to... Everything. Do I have rocket fuel? Well, I should probably make sure, you know, that I'm doing good. Oh, hey! We managed to land here once before. That's quite random and... Wow. Okay. I must have said, yeah, that'll do once before. Bonk. just need a down angle here to go. I do have my, yeah, I do. I just realized I have a portable oxygenator and the snail. It's kind of overkill, isn't it? Just a bit. Just a wee bit. I'm not going down very fast. Let's adjust our angle here. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I know that the slide and dig thing exists. I'm just really bad at it, so I don't do it. This is actually winds up being just as fast for me. Alright, so we need lithium, which usually if you turn around, you find lithium in the caves down here. Except not today. Lithium. Is it above me? No. We'll just go find some. We'll eventually come across some. There's some. It's up on the ceiling, though. I agree. Oh, no, that's not lithium. It's compound up there. Just the way the shadow was hitting it, it looked like the curly hues of lithium. How many hybrids do you have, my guy? How much time did you spend getting them? Lithium. Hey, lithium. I don't need a whole canister full. I just wanted to bring the canister just to make it better. Yikes, dude. I really only need 6 lithium, but I'll get a few extra just in case. Just ding, ding. It's a good lithium deposit, man. Look at that. It goes and goes and goes and goes. Okay, we have a little bit of lithium. Just a little. I mean, that's already 13. So we got half a canister with like 30 seconds of digging. You may as well fill it up since there's all of this right here. Though I don't want to be down here when I'm doing it because they'll drop into the ground and vanish forever. Keep throwing them over the canister. That's not very smart of me. Just swore there was one right here by my feet. Huh, excuse me. Like I said, a little under the weather. I don't think I've ever gotten lithium this easy. Like, ever. Maybe, like, a long time ago. I remember one time when silos first were added, I was able to fill up, like, 4 silos in one deposit. There we go. Nice full lithium canister. Now just to... Oh, there was one at my feet. Now just to remember how we get in here. That way-ish. somewhere this way. Work light would be really handy, wouldn't it? Here's my ramp. I see it. Would have been handy to use one of those rose seeds right now and fly around here. Yeah, I'll scan you. How did that even wind up there? I don't remember digging there. Now, did I make the ramp too steep to walk? No, we're good. Might have to ask someone to make a mod where you can craft curious items. Are people making mods to craft things that aren't craftable? I've never, ever once looked at the mods for Astroneer. I don't want to get used to a mod and then have it break when there's an update, like I have to do every time City Skylines has an update. It drives me crazy. The train you put together produces a minimum of 72 units on its own. You dude. That's kind of nuts. Oh, that's handy to have a full fault finder. That'll get you those seeds pretty quick. I mean, as it is, you spend too much time to get just 30 minutes of flight time. I mean, it's a little out of balance. You can mod the Xbox. I did not know that. This is news to me. I thought you couldn't use mods on consoles. Alright, cool. So let's I need to make some steel. I need to make 6 steel for probe scanners and 3 more for a silo. So I'm going to use most of my argon, which is fine. Actually, you can just chill right there. You can chill there. Do I have any other carbon? I did have a bunch of carbon. There's 6. Let's move you. Put you there. Put you there. And put, this. I got lost. I'm like, I know I have lithium. Put that there, and I need some batteries. I need 6 of those. And the freaking control panel's so huge, can't see it when they're printing. There's one. You know what? I will still need some of that graphite, actually, because I'm going to have to package up a platform over and over again. There's 2. And number the 3rd. Here comes number 5. So exciting. Yeah, they'll never officially support them, but they can at least not hinder them as well, you know, at the same time. Alright, so I have no idea how much carbon we just got. Hopefully it's enough. Did there? I did not know that. Let's not put that on the smelter. That would be bad news bears. So I need steel. Can I have that? Maybe? Thank you. Oh, no, 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 I want that. I want that. Give me that. There you go. Cool. So that gets me that created. Now let's real quick take some of that iron away. Put this other argon there so I don't have to keep messing with it. And wait a second for us to get some stuff. While we're waiting, I'm gonna need more plants for both of these. So let's expand, or more seeds, I should say. Let's expand our little garden here. Let's get that going. I don't think I'm going to need a silo of each seed like I do for... Because what, you get 30 minutes when you feed them their preferred seed? So I only need one seed per planet. Which, we're almost there on that one. So if I take like 8 of each seed, you're logging in from TV while you have dinner. Well, hello, Minion. What's up? And Minion's dad. We all know who the important one is here, right? Minion. By the way, it's totally really me in the top right-hand corner. That's not a fake in any way. Okay, so we didn't get enough steel. A little sad there, but that's okay. We can get some more carbon. Cool. Let's make one of those. Right there. Awesome. I need a bit of resin. Ask and you shall receive. You know what time it is? Oh no. Okay, Google. Set a timer for 5 minutes. I can totally cheat. I can't see the camera. But I won't. It's upside down. Which, yeah, okay. I'm already... Actually, you know what? Let's put this... Yeah, that's a good spot for that. No, this way. Oh my gosh. I need organic. We've got 5 steel. I need 1 more steel. Get my way. Can I mow the lawn with reverse controls? That's gonna be a good question. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. And then, what is it? There we go. Flatten. This is hard. Why is it so hard? I hate this freaking channel point command. I'm working on doing a thing. So channel points are going to have a bit more interactivity. Oh, I'm out of oxygen. Great. Granted, that wouldn't do any good tonight, but making it so people can just type in a hex color and my lights will automatically change instead of me having to do it. There we go. Okay, I got my oxygen. No. Watch me suffocate a few feet from my base. Run. Oh my gosh, I managed to run with the controls reversed. I'm utterly impressed with myself. Okay, now the trick is... no. This. Need to smelt these. Go. Go. There you go. And there. Cool. Awesome. We need to come over here and put that back on input for just a moment. And then I hate this. Find the smelted carbon. Oh, thank you. That was easy. Where's the other one? There it is. Grab that. Put that over there. Is my voice cracks? It's never believe me when I tell you I'm 15, but then my voice cracks. Now I need to get the printer and find no. Large platform A. There we go. That's what I want. Surprisingly, I actually want a large platform A. No, just feeling a little under the weather. A little bit of a sore throat, a little bit of a headache, so just decided to forego the face cam tonight. Alright. That will get me all of the who's it was I need. We've got all the batteries that we need. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Nope, you go there. Oh my gosh, you still have a minute 10 of this. Open that. Batteries need to go on here. Yeah, sure, that's fine. You can go there. Why is everything 10 times harder when the controls are reversed? There. And there. No, that's not what I want. Right, go away. Yeah, go live there. And there, and I can't see it. Oh, that's the camera. There we go. That up. Where's my other battery? I made 6. Is it just over there on the ground, probably? Is this a battery? Yeah. Oh, that's a silo. Are you a battery? Oh, you're a silo. I know I made 6 of these things. Did I miscount? Think you want to start doing some excessive Astroneer builds? That could be fun. Ah, you are a battery. Oh, thank God 5 minutes is over. Stop. There. So that's going to be the power. That's it. That's all the power that we need. And then we'll like throw this on here to recharge them between uses. This will be the platform that I use to like open and then reclose. We use the graphite to repackage that platform. And then that leaves us with a spot for flying. No. Why are you still on lithium then? So that leaves us a slot for flying. And then what I say, like 8 of these will be enough. So yeah, let's just get 4 more of these. And this should be ample. I can't imagine that we'll need more than that. Like, I really can't. It's the rose seeds I'm most worried about. Love having 24 backpack builders. I think I have 12 on my other save. And I've never used them at all, ever, not once. Punk. Cool, that'll be the seeds that we need. And that can live on here as well. So now it's just a matter of the resources for the cores. Actually, we can store our stuff on here. So we don't need that. We will only need one QT. So our backpack's gonna be pretty wide open. I'm not gonna use the boost mod. Thank you, Raisins. 27 months. Holy cow, I saw the word 24 and thought that was it. No. 27 months. Wait. I gave you an Attactus seed. Why are you already empty and she's fine? Does that not last 30 minutes anymore? I don't know. Alright, so now we need to make 7 probe scanners. We've already done one planet. What did we do? Glacio? We did Glacio. Yeah, we did Glacio. There's no telling. With Twitch, they probably forgot how to count. I wouldn't be surprised. So we've already activated the core of Silva. So we all need to load 5 of these on here. Since Silva is one of the planets we still need to do. At least for this. So cool. Those can go on there. And then that leaves me room for a silo with the resources for the 6 planets that we haven't activated. And that'll be it. That'll be like everything we need. Maybe. We might wind up needing more fractal rose seeds. Hard to say at this point. So let's go say hello to the Wanderer real quick here on Silva while we're here. And then we'll come back and make the resources that we need. We're going to put that right there. And then we're going to activate that. And it's that way, roughly. Quite a ways off, too, so we got a bit of a drive ahead of us. I'm gonna go through this massive mountain range. I think this is the massive mountain range. It might be the other one on the other side. I don't know. One of these is massive mountain range. Yeah, what in this one? Oh, that's a hole. Ooh, cleared it, though. That was, pure skill. Pure skill, no luck involved whatsoever. I got a little stronger, but we're still only at 1 dot on the thingy. I was more just wanting to get my heading right. So we need to go roughly northeast. Roughly. Somehow I managed to get all of them running at the same time. Yeah, it draws quite a bit of power. Oh, read chat drive. Yeah, they draw quite a bit of power. Getting them all running at the same time is a bit tricky, though. Like, you'd have to have more than 1 canister feeding them. I think 1 canister can only keep, like, 16 of them going? 14 of them going at the same time? I think. Could be wrong on that number. I know I saw somebody had 24, and they were, like, smelting a bunch of something. I don't know what. And the canister wasn't able to keep all 24 of them running. We're already up to our 3rd dive. Okay, that's handy. So it might be in this mountain range right in front of us. You're definitely close. The music is very happy now. We're just gonna keep drilling. May as well make it easier to get back out. So maybe that mountain. I think I see it. I do see it. Yep, it's straight ahead, right there. You can see it. Let's not use up all of our soil. Crevices. I don't like that thing popping up constantly. I wouldn't mind it if it popped up with the compass, but it just doesn't need to auto pop. It just doesn't. And we're here. Ready to say hello to the Wanderer. Whoop. Maybe. No, come back! Come back! Hey! Come here. Bonk. Oh god, now I gotta get back up the hill. No, we finished all the new update content. All I have left is activating planets and Wanderer. That's it. Alright, we gotta try to time the photo right here. I think I got it. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Weird angle, but we got it. What if you could use the winch and rocket to take the moon lander to Silver? Silver? Going to Silver. I don't know. I think people have tried, and I think that, as soon as you leave, like, orbit, it detaches, I think. You finished the update that Minion hasn't. Yeah, we won't be spoiling anything for Minion. Well, maybe a little bit. I have a thing on my backpack that is a bit spoilery. That's about it. Yeah, dead back that way. So that wasn't too bad of a drive to go knock out one more Wanderer mission. Yeah, we've got, oh, we've got some stuff to claim. We've got just those 3. 5 more probes, activate the satellite, and core of every planet. So, and then we're done. I don't know how long it'll take. I don't know if it'll take all the way up till the end of tonight's stream or not. I don't think so, because all we have to do is make the resources and then go. So we're in pretty good shape. The rocket's just peeking up over the mountain range at us. It's like, hello, here we are. We're over here. Let's see if I can get lucky and jump over these 2 holes again. It's not like if I fall in, I don't have a paver to get me back out. I mean, that's not even really a hole. It's just kind of a ditch. Bonk. I guess I should claim my rewards from the missions that we have completed. Yeah, like there's a little bit of a spoiler there, but not much. Let's claim the rewards from the missions I have completed. So bytes. 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 More bytes and a VTOL. That. Whatever, I don't really even care about. So we will put the hydrazine away, and I want to check to see how much hydrazine do we have. Oh, plenty. Plenty. Imagine if we could try and go from one planet to another. I know that somebody did it, but I don't know if it still works. Is it still charging? How are they taking so long to charge? Okay, so I don't remember what every planet needs for. So I'm gonna just look it up. Gateway engine. Zinc on Deslo. So I need. I've got. Yeah, there we go. Let's find. Oh, hey, there's more hydrogen. This will empty this silo for me, and I can just use this one. Yeah, it's what I thought, is that the interplanetary train system got patched out and a hydrate coming in. You can hear me opening the bottle. Don't have any Dr. Pepper tonight, so water and iced tea. I call it iced tea. There's no ice involved, but and one more. Yep, just throw those on the floor. That's fine. So we'll put that there. We'll put that there-ish. No, right? Oh my gosh. There. All right, and then next up is
I got him.
a raid from Mo Music Man. What's up, Mo? How's it going, man? Oh, God. Why do I never remember that if that's not what it is anymore? Yay, we did it. We did it. I gotta get a better shout out command. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, how was your stream? I saw you were playing Astroneer as well this evening. We're just about to do Wanderer and activating planets, and then I have finished this save in a week. In like 4 streams, no less. Like from a brand new save to everything done, which is kind of absurd. So we want to smelt these so we can make... Oh, I don't have sulfur. Do I? Do I? Oh, I do. And I have just enough. Sweet. Doing well, man. I'm doing well.
I dug 2 great big holes, and it was fun.
You know what? Sometimes you just have to dig a great big hole. I'm glad you have fun. Thank you so much. 16 months. Maybe the slingshot method would work, get into the lander to Silva. I don't know, man. I think it would go into space and not ever come back. That's my theory, anyway. I just don't think it'd work. So while we're waiting on that, we need explosive powder for Calidor. Visanya is graphene, so I'm gonna have to go back and get some of those hydrazines I just put away. It's fine. Bonk bonk. Sylvie, how's it going with the smelter? Doing good? Yeah. Great. She is a wonderful smelting snail. Look at her go. Smelter works 20% faster with Sylvie attached. That's totally not true, but that's my story. I'm sticking to it. People are like, what? Going to the wiki, editing things. That would be cool if the snails could speed up different machinery. And then you had a choice, use them for you or use them for a machine. That would actually be really cool. Explosives and powders. You had 2 rovers randomly vanish. Ooh, dude. That kind of sucks. So we will grab these. Ding. Actually, I'm gonna need to make 9 graphene because we've got to make 3 diamonds because we've got to do glacio. Yeah, we're gonna have to make this. So it's a good thing we traded for all that graphite, even though we're not gonna need it all that much, or all 24 of them like we thought. We are gonna need a few of them. One was full of rockets, dude. That sucks. Good ding. Thank you. Cool. And that was all the gas we had, so that works. Go there. Okay, thank you. So next up, Visanya, graphene, silicone, diamond, and hydrogen. Okay. Let's grab the hydrogen. What is making that weird noise? Maybe I'm hearing things. I'm gonna stroke. So I need to put this here, put that there, and then wander around for a minute and find my graphite. So 9 graphene. We need to move carbon elsewhere for now. We're just making a mess of the base again. Like, I get it cleaned up, and then I just absolutely wreck the place. Graphene. So I'll put the 3 on here that are going to be for Visanya, and then we'll make... Oh, did I miss the best of reader minus fun? I was trying to get the landing pad to work on the ground with the hole you had dug. You can only go down 1 layer instead of 4 layers dug. Bad open deep down. You just couldn't see it from orbit. Oh. So you couldn't land back on it. You used to be able to land on them when they were underground, right? You're going to post the base flex soon? Good, I want to see it. And then we'll put the other 6 over here, and then we'll drop them on there and make diamonds out of those 6. And that'll leave us with enough fuel and enough graphite for everything that we need to do. Oh, has it put another one over there and I didn't realize? Yes, it has. I don't want to make too many. So that's 4. Or 5's in the cooker. And there we go. Put all that back now. Switch this to diamond. There we go. It put all the hydrazine away. We can throw that back on there because we will need that graphite to repackage that platform every time we make a big trip. So now we just need to make 3 diamonds. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Tack's probably onto something there. Here comes number 2. And number 3. So now we just need what? Silicone? Yeah. And we'll be ready to go. Needs to be a bit more organized than that. Thank you. Give me that hydrogen back. Silicone might be tricky to make because I don't know that I have any methane. Right, where's gases? Alright, so we gotta go get some methane. That's fine. Where's methane the strongest? On Glacio? Or not Glacio, Atrox? Right? I think so. Right. You come with me. Come with me. if you want to live. Go to bed, Mo. Jeez, man, what are you doing up so late? Sleep well, man. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Put that there. And then we'll grab this tray of cuties. And maybe. There. Got it. And then we'll head to Atrax. Get ourselves a little bit of methane. Maybe. There's Atrax. Hi. How you doing? Crash to the planet. Not a big deal. And it doesn't matter where we land. As long as there aren't things trying to murder kill us. Because I don't want to be murder killed today. Looks like we're fairly safe from that risk. Awesome. So let's put the one thing of methane that we have back up there. And get that started. And while that's running, I'll be right back. I've had a lot of iced tea today, and, well, yeah, I'll be right back. Now, where did that... Oh, I didn't put my fuel back, so... Good thing we had plenty of gas on the shuttle, huh? Alright, cool. Back to Silva, make 3 silicone, and then we're done. We can start this journey. This isn't going to take any time at all. Beautiful, beautiful spot to come into orbit. And... So, let's see. Silicone is quartz and resin. Yeah, I think so. Grab that. Put that in the shuttle. Take this stuff out. You gotta put things away. You gotta be tidy. He says as he's made an absolute wreck of the whole base. So we will waddle over here with this. The Wanderer doesn't really waddle, but whatever. And... that's everything except the condenser. Yeah. Sweet. I'm just gonna throw that there. And then we have some resin. Actually, I should just put that whole thing over there. Alright, so silicones. We need some silicones. That's not quartz. That is so not quartz. That's quartz. Alright, I'll put it. Thank you. Nope. And do that. And do that. Those going. Sweet. And those will go on here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Cool. Now we'll see if I can remember what each one needs. I'm pretty sure each planet needs what. Ding. That works fine there. Ending. Awesome. So we will put this on here. That's everything we need that we need to go activate every planet and say hello to the Wanderer. At least it should be. We might. Whoops. Okay, let's just swap those out. That was fun. We might wind up needing some more rose seeds. That's the big question mark right now as to whether or not we're going to have enough of those. So before we leave, just to give ourselves a little bit of an advantage, we're gonna do this. Go ahead and get him fully fed. And then get her one ready to go. We're not gonna grab a rose seed until we're ready to start flying. That is all the power I need, because I'm only gonna be using the drill. So I don't need any more power than that. So let's go. Let's slow up first, because we're done with everything on Silva. And we've done Wanderer on Glacio. So on Glacio, we just have to activate a gateway and the planet. So that's slow. And let's get as close to a gateway as we can. That works beautifully. Rude. Just there's no ground beneath the old shuttle there. That there, and then we need to grab this. And grab this. That there. Put that up there. Plug that in. And then, dig. Wait, no, grab the zinc. Hello, zinc? Zinc? Here's the zinc. Now dig. And because we have Princess, we don't have to worry about taking damage. The only thing we'll have to worry about on the Aatrox is a Tactus trying to blow up the hydrogen on our backpack. Like, that'll be the only concern. And there we are. You sent it in the Discord? Yeah, I'll check it out. And just casually float in. See if I can float into the side I want to be on here. Lovely. There we go. Boop. And they start floating away. I love that they get shoved out of the way now. That's kind of cool. Run up here, do the thing. Head back to the surface and go find Wanderer. Yeah, they used to all stay in place. Now they get shoved out of the way. Started with this update. I think it's kind of funny because it like starts floating away. Like, no, come back. And don't fall back in my hole that I just dug. That would be bad. Can I get out, please? Oh my god, I'm falling. Okay, I guess we're going back down here. We're not though. Gonna do this, and we're gonna hold Alt, and we're gonna go up as high as we can. Then we're gonna turn around and dig out a little ramp like that. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Sounds like my platform is trying to fall. Num 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 num. Up you go. Up you go. Okay, there we go. Cool. And drop that back in. So, you know, note to self, be careful. Don't fall in the hole you dug. And then we need to go find Wanderer, and for that, we might need to fly. Though this is such a small area, I'm thinking it might be better to just... Oh, we're already like right next to it. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a seed here because we're already at pretty much there. It's like right over here somewhere. Over that way, huh? Okay. Still over this way. Come on, climb. I don't have to dig. Fine. There you go. And over this tiny little ridge. More that way. Maybe I should have flew. I thought it was closer than this. Oh, I bet it's right here in these mountains. That would be my guess. As close as it's showing it. Are these mountains? That's what I call them, mountains. Are you right here? Yep, there it is. Right there. And we can say hi to the Wanderer again. For only the second time tonight. Oh, he's right here now, so maybe we'll get a better picture. 1, 2, now. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Alright, back to the shuttle. That's Deslo knocked out. I want to avoid the spiky boys, even though I have Princess, because I've gotten stuck on the spiky boys before. Where they spike often enough that I can't move. And then I'm just stuck there. And that sucks. Because then you have to either wait till your snails run out of giving you oxygen or invincibility, or you have to go back to your starting shelter. Neither of which is all that fun. So man, only 5 minutes of flying time with the snail. That could make getting to the probe and back a little tricky. So we might load up our backpack with a few extras. All right. Galador! Looks so pretty. And we want to ignore where our little base is and get as close to... Well, our base is pretty close to one, so never mind. We will just use that. I was gonna say just ignore where the base is to get close to a gateway, but I guess I chose close to a gateway already. And then there's gateway. We're just gonna drag the shuttle over there. I could use these seeds that are here. Nope. Please don't fall down there. I would not be happy. It's good right there. Ourselves a little ramp here. Perfect. Bring this a little closer so I can reach everything from there. Cool. So we need that dude. Go right there. Unpack that. Unpack that. Seems like the battery's recharged awful fast. And then drop that on there. Find our explosive powders. It's a very satisfying thud. That back, maybe. Nope. And we'll put this back. And we'll go ahead and grab another seed for Princess because she doesn't have one stacked. And down we go. I do have the explosive powder. Wait, hold on. I need to leave something behind here. I just don't want to carry anything I don't have to carry here. Can't see. Leave the triptychs from... Oh my god, what is happening? Leave... Why can't I click those? Leave the triptychs. What? Why is it opening at such a weird angle? Jeez, man. There we go. Triptychs from... That's slow. And since we're on a planet, it'll take a second longer to get all the way down, but only a second. I like my sparkly hat. It's a thick layer right here. Inspired hat. Probably, yeah, it's probably my favorite. That and the wire one, because it had sparks coming off of it. Honk. Kind of surprised we fell that fast on that level, to be honest. Oh, this is the level I thought I was on. Okay. Yeah, we definitely fell slower this time. Bonk. Still gonna have to go bonk, though. What am I stuck on? There we go. Hello? Why am I walking? Can I fall, please? I'm not falling. There, now I am. Slowly. Yeah, let's just head to one of these. That'll... No, I am definitely going up. What? How? How am I going up? There, now I'm falling. I guess it's because I was walking. Okay, whatever. Which side do I want to be on? I want to be on this side. And when I walk, I start going back up again. Very peculiar. Alright. Have your stuff. No, you don't. And back up and up. Bottom, or whatever this is. Three out of 7 done. Cool. We will drop off the triptychs. Grab probe scanner. Wait, I grabbed the wrong feed earlier. Whoops. I want to feed that there. That's how I wanted to feed that too. I'm a little worried there isn't going to be enough time to find. No, no, no. Well, we're on 2 dots. That way. There we go. That's the spoilery bit. Quite handy, though. I guess as long as we are somewhat close each time, we'll be alright. Well, that's a big if. Wrong one. Oh, it's right here. Boop. My favorite probe. flying for this one. I wonder, I can fly. Is Hubble your favorite too, Minion? Oh, look at that, looking so cool just sitting there. Midair. Goodbye, Bert. Yeah. Big hello, Bert. Goodbye, Bert. I'm not gonna get all choked up like I did last time. I didn't make a clip of that. I did. I got all choked up reading that. On stream. Cool. That is 3 planets completely done. Well, 3.5 because we already did the Wanderer on Vizio. So to Visanya, yeah? Yeah? This is definitely going way quicker than I thought it was going to. No, I don't want to play for the rest of the stream. Not really into building a base or anything. Alright, near a gateway, please. That's pretty near a gateway up there. Let's see if we this will work. So let's see if we can get closer, and that's fine. Since we still have a little bit of flight time left, we will grab this and just fly over there instead of click dragon. And we will land. Cool. So we don't. Oh, hello. Whoops. We don't currently need her to have a seed available, so we're going to take that back off for the time being. And this is where we need the graphene. Did I remember to package up the platform? I did. There it is. Pointing's helpful. Open that. Plug that. Grab this and one of those. Let's go ahead and make the packager. Oh, so good. So efficient. Just 6 batteries and an RTG. Oh, the tooltips. So annoying. And I can't fly anymore. Just as that. Just as I was flying there. And drop this back off. Cool. And down we go again. Hey, Tay. What's up? Yeah, I have the graphene. Can't remember if I grabbed the graphene or not. To take damage. Stuck. And I'm thinking the whole I'm gonna need 8 seeds to get through this might have been a bit overkill. And 24 to fly. Seem to be doing just fine with very few of everything. Oh, nice natural little hole here. That's beautiful. We'll just follow that on down. And we'll keep following them down. This is kind of handy. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now, is all gateways and Wanderer. And then we'll have this save 100%. And I just started it the day the update came out. I think I'm digging down. Looks like I'm digging down. Can't really tell with the camera. Yes, I'm definitely digging down. The Swiss cheese that is lasagna. I like that he's just walking again. Ah, you need to get the gold palette. Ah. I've had it for a while. I figured I would see what it was like to do 100% of the game with this new update. Go. And around and around. And drop that off. Hooray! Alright, fingers crossed that we're really close to the probe again. Shuttle? Shuttle? Shuttle. How we doing on seeds? We're good. Whoop, hello. I'm trying to get my shuttle. Leave me alone. Where are my probes? There they are. I see them. We're at 2. It's that direction. So let's take a few of these seeds with us so that we've got extra just in case. There's 10 minutes. Surely we can get there and back in 15. It's pretty good flight speed, so... Yeah, we'll get there and back in 15 easy. We're already at 3 dots. Oh, it's right here. I about flew past it. He's right here. Yeah, shush. Get on there. 4 planets done. 4.5 planets done. Hi, Wanderer. It's like we just saw you like 5 minutes ago. And 1, 2, and emote. I didn't get that one in time. You know what we need to do? We need to move snails up to here so they can be in the picture too. There we go. We'll do a snail and a fox. Can't tell which way is forward. There's your tail. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now they'll be in the picture too. Alright, back to the shuttle. That way? Yes, that way. I wish I had Dr. Pepper. I'm out. Rental units haven't gone to the store. I offered to go for them and... Oh yeah, the whole tube thing. Somebody was wondering what this area was called. What is this called? Hills. I think it was you, Finnick. Yeah, it's just called Hills. Oh, that's sad. It does not have a unique name. And now it's valleys. Hills and valleys. That's it. No, that is very much a bruh moment, isn't it? Cool. Alright, so we don't need you to have seeds currently. So actually, I'll just put that in the back. Yeah, I'll put it up there. Yeah, I thought it would be something interesting too, to be honest. Alright. Now we go next door to Novus. That'll work. Need to refuel the shuttle before we leave. Silicone, where? Resources over there. Oof. Double tap, engage flight mode. Gateway activation station put away. Very simple gateway activation station, to be honest. There we go, cool. And down. Dig, dig, dig. Just a moon, so we'll get there quick. Speaking of moons, Kerbal comes out this month. What, 50 bucks though? 60 bucks? Oof. I cannot justify that price. I really want it. I really, 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 really want it. But there will be no money coming from Kerbal 2. It goes into early access this month, end of the month. But I won't be getting payouts from either Twitch or YouTube this month, so no extra money. Okay, just go. Just fall. It's like I'm walking downstairs. I'll be on this side. I'll be on this side right here. Right here, right here. Right here. Right here. And bonk. Frame rate kind of tanked there for a second. That was weird. Back here. Do. Yeah, I definitely overestimated how many seeds I was going to need. Definitely. Oh wait, I can't put snails up there for the picture. Well, I can put them back up there, but I have to have them... Weird frame rate issue all of a sudden. I have to have the scanner on my shoulder for it to function. Probe scanner is there. Dude is needing a seed. We need to drop these off. We need to move you down here. that up there. Put that right there. Give that to you. And we'll give you one more just in case. And it's already on 2 dots. And it's over that way. I'll make sure I don't fly past it. Trying to keep an eye on the ground here. We still have a little ways to go. We're still at 2 stars, or 2 dots, or however you want to call it. 2 dots. They're definitely dots, not stars. So what, this is literally on the opposite side of the planet? Moon? Opposite side of the moon? Look at all the pretty roses. Right here, cool. Bonk. I'll love the slip. You want to be in the picture? You can be in the picture. Quick, get her up there for the picture. There we go. Oh, I can't zoom out here. Okay, there we go. I did it. I messed up my timing on that one because I didn't think I had triggered it. But the snails and everything will be in the picture this time, so. Oh, I did get it. Cool. Can't really see that they're dancing, though. That's kind of sad. Alright, back that way. Yeah, 5 minutes flight time's plenty. I was a bit worried that it wouldn't function for this. I would like it to be more. But for our purposes today, it's fine. And the princess needs more food. Oh wait, she has more food. I can't get it up there while I'm flying though. Okay then. I just can't do anything with it while I'm flying. Good to know. So we need to make sure we set down gently on this one, since she's not currently protecting us. We would come back to life right there. So it wouldn't really be that big of a deal. Alright, to Glacio, where we only have to activate the planet. We have already done Wanderer on Glacio. Where are you? Oh, there you are. And again, looking for a nice close landing spot. I think the pole might be our best bet, like up there. We have some that are close, but not like right next to a gateway. Oh, that one will do. I fed you, yeah? I think it's better to have them on there so I can see what's what. We have to make a detour. Space law. All horns must be honked. That's a good honking. Alright, platform. Wow, this gateway is super buried. No, no, no. You know what? Fine, you can go there. I don't care. As long as it still reaches. And all of these. one of those. My diamonds. And we need a seed for dude. Oh wait, no, we need a seed for her. There we go. Hey, boom, boom. Shuttle. Load that. Put that away, and down we go. Kind of would suck if I dug up my auto light scanner thing. Oh, well, I'm not going to really be using it safe or anything else. If I go back to do anything big, I'll use my trains save. Because everything's done there, too. I think. Pretty sure everything's done there. There might be a mission or two left. I'm not 100% certain. How did I not take any fall damage there? Hello, Boomaloo. Nice to see you. At least that one didn't scare me. I saw him out of the corner of my eye. Boink. Who would have ever thought activating planets could just be so routine? Just like, used to be one of the like most difficult things to do, building ramps and all that. Now with the snails, it's just not a big deal. Well, I did too. It was an accomplishment. We had to use tethers or I had to use tethers. And then the first time we did it multiplayer, one of us drove a rover behind everybody with a drill, drilled where we could. And then once we, because it was before the paver, once we reached the end of where we could drill, then people had to build stuff by hand. What's up, Donkey? Donkey has seen a sneak preview of a change to my GTA Online news videos. Posted it in the GTA channel on Discord. They're going to become shorts. So I can, hopefully get thousands upon thousands upon thousands of views. Instead of dozens upon dozens. The shorts, man, for the first couple hours they're live, YouTube promotes the hell out of them. Like, one Astroneer short I posted got like 1,200 views in like 10 minutes. Whoa, hello. You kicked off. That one went flying, man. I almost didn't see it. Alright, this should be 6 out of 7. Yes, it is totally really me. 6 out of 7. And let's make sure Wanderer is showing 6 out of 7. Yep, just Aatrox. So that's all we have left. Aatrox and the satellite. This went really fast. I kind of figured it was going to say that. Alright, to my least favorite planet. Maybe, if I can find the sun. Oh, there it is. Nano leaf sky makes it hard to see things. And again, looking for a landing spot near a gateway. That'll do. Oh, hello, battery. Okay, there's just a battery here. Hi. Yeah, I'll have you. Sure, why not? The gateway is where? Pretty cool. Really? Good thing we can fly. Look at that. There we go. She goes, look at how high that is. Look at that. This is not a safe place for the shuttle. We'll move it before we actually plug everything in here. Truck's gonna truck's right. Let's put this here and then take the shuttle down to the ground. I was afraid the shuttle would get pinged off when the thing pops up out of the ground, out of the gateway. Now, anything down there that wants to destroy me. There's one over there. I think if I go straight down, I'm okay. So all my shuttle will get blown up. Oh, there's two right there. Okay. I think right here's safe then. Will you sit there? Yeah, you'll sit there. Cool. Back up. Because I've got hydrogen. And I don't want hydrogen to go boom. Hey! Final one! Yeah, hydrazine too, yeah. That would suck, so I'd be stranded. Speaking of the hydrogen, oh, it's down there, okay. So they are, what? There-ish? Yeah, they're right there. So if I go that way, I'll be okay. That there. Put that away. Put that away. Now let's just hope we don't get blown up digging to the bottom. That'd suck. There's a nice hole to go down. I'm getting pretty lucky finding existing holes here. Trying to look for them as I fall to make sure there's no Intactus nearby. Or Intacti. Plural. God, I can't believe we're nearly done. I've never done this method before of just digging with snails and teleporting back up. It is quite good. And there we go. Okay, I gotta stop walking so I can actually fall. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Be on that side over there. Let's see if I can. Yes, I can. All right. Hydrogen. Cool. We'll go say hi to the Wanderer and then go to the satellite. That's every planet done. I think we're kind of close to the probe. Whoa, okay, I did a backflip. Neat. Shuttle. Shuttle. Bunk. So we put these away. And we'll put that away. I'll grab a few of these. And then find our final probe scanner. Where is it? I don't even know. Where it went. No, I want the probe scanner. Oh no, we are far away. Oh my, we are very far away. In that case, let's just take the whole shuttle with us. Oh wait, it would help if I fed the snail or the fox instead of trying to just fly without it. No, I'm not gonna do a new landing spot, but I am gonna just take the whole shuttle with me. Since we're so far away, that way I don't have to fly back. Pretty sure I can activate. I can't activate this while I'm carrying the shuttle. But we know we have to go quite a ways before we're there, so I'll just fly for a little bit. We've got one dot on the scanner. I tried to activate the probe scanner, just trolls the shuttle. I mean, we know we've got to get to the blown out region of the planet. We'll land and get our compass bearing here to make sure we're going the right way. Just double checking that there's nobody here that wants to blow things up. I don't see anything. That way. Okay. So we'll just head this way for a while. The arrow load region is nice. Have they changed it? Or is it just that it has the name? I like that's what it's called. So we're at 2 dots. Three dots. Just quietly flying around. It's kind of nice. No sound, the jetpacks. Just, okay, we're here. Just need to find a place to put the shuttle down. That crater looks fine. It's right here. Beautiful. That was easy. So yeah, we are in the error load. Yeah. It's the name of the region. Final Wanderer. Hi. Hello. Another perfect photo. That's that. We just gotta go to the satellite. So let's do it. However, we're gonna take a slightly different route than we normally do. Instead of having to go back and get the shuttle, we're just gonna teleport up there. I think that makes a little more sense. So we don't need to fly. Put that back. That'll leave us 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's just enough space. So now I get to like do the matching thing here. Make sure that I only get one of each one here. Okay, so one of that one. One of that one. One of that one. Where are they all? Are you on this one too? Is that the problem? Ah, there they are. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we need a 6th one. Where is it? Where's the 6th one? We did activate Glacier, right? Or, yeah. Which one am I missing? I have one of those. Yes? Yes, it's right there. We've activated all the planets, so what don't I have here? Can't see. Let's space this out. We have that one. Wait, we've not been that way. I don't think we've placed any yet, have we? So there should be some down here. Somewhere. Oh, there's only one. So we have done that one. Which that's the symbol for Glacio. Did I overlook one? So we've got that one. We've got that one. Where do you see two of the same next to it? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, I just overlooked it. Okay, cool. Cool, that's 6. So, I want to go where the trains are, because I go deepest. This goes deepest down. I think. Pretty sure it does. Yeah. Because we had to come down here to get Astronium. Cool. Now we get to play the symbol matching game. So that's that one. That's that one? Oh, that one. That's that one. That one. That one. You know what? We're gonna turn the overlay off so that we can just see all this. Oh, gotta turn that off too. There we go. Just completely uninterrupted in screening credits. Here we go. Maybe. It's not. There it goes. Good. It did it. Yeah, this ending does have a lot more meaning now. With the different ships and all of that. Good timing for the snail to eat a snack. Ads just had to come now. Oh no! Full of pudding. God, look how long the list of names has gotten. Yeah, there were two Ginas. I'm still not in. I love that Gina's in there twice. They still haven't put me in the credits. What's his name still in? Z, what's his name? For Paul. I know, Scott Manley and NASA. It's such a credit to have in your game. VTOL's just chilling. Cool, I don't even have to go get the shuttle. It's just here. That's every mission knocked out. It's a lot of QT RTGs. We did it, chat. Now what? Now what do we do with our time? I don't even know. Let's move this over here. I have a place this can go. It took 2 hours. We will grab that off of here, put that over there for now. And we're gonna grab these batteries. Put them here. There's another... that there. Put that there. And then throw these RTGs on here. Minion was cheering for Raph, but he's headed to bed. Ah. Good night, Minion. Sleep well, buddy. Not bad. Not bad at all. And we did it with far less seeds than I thought we were going to need. Like, I'm like, oh man, I don't know if 24 of these seeds are going to be enough. How many do we have left? 15? Yeah, so I only used 9. Seems like there's another RTG somewhere. I know there's that one on the rover, but that's where that's supposed to be. I thought there was another RTG somewhere. I'll watch you. I will. I will. Give me just a minute, buddy. Over there. There's the other RTG. I knew there was another one. Oh, I forgot to turn the overlays back on. There we go. Cool, so that all fits there nicely. It'll have a collision with that, but whatever. And we'll put the QTs. Oh my god, how many QTs do I have? Let's throw them here. There's no more room on this silo, really? Okay. So, I didn't craft any of this power except for the one RTG. Thanks, Jim Boy. It's a little messy at the moment. But it gets the job done. And we're gonna put... Will she live up here with snails? She will.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
It's a bit of a messy base at the
every
moment.
time.
This was just the bootstrap base, like just enough to get by to 100% the game. I need to do some cleanup and organization, but other than that, it's not a bad place. Plant that. Sweet. So no more missions. That's everything done. That's everything. Yep. So we just have the reclaimables for them. Cool. All right, let's check out Phoenix base here. Astroneer. My current base. Yep. This is Phoenix base. Up on top of a gateway, nice. Ooh, oh, okay, all right. That's quite the collection. Quite the collection. What are you auto shredding? Oh my god, what is all that? What is coming? Is that Astronium coming up from the core? All your smelters. How many smelters was that? Wait. Go back. How many smelters? 2, 3, 4. So there's what, 16? So 32 smelters. Dude, what in the world? Lots of power. Got your Boo event stuff down there ready to go for next time around. Wait, I hear it going. You've actually got it still running. Okay. Cool, you got your samples and all the different things. Another landing pad. Oh my lord, that's a lot of curious items. All the snails, all the snail shells, all the plants, all the roses. How long did it take you to get all the roses? All the Christmas stuff. All the fireworks, well done. And a beach ball. Uh-oh. Where are we going? I'm about to say, I see terrain heading off into space. Ah, LREV. With a train up to the LREV. Nice. Nice touch. Very well done, Finnick. Very well done. Spicy. I approve. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. Like, I really thought that was going to take longer than 2 hours. What should we do now, friends? Oh, we plant these in no particular order. I know, I did it all. I did all there was to do. You done gone and done it. Well, you sound like you're from where I live. You done and gone it now, boy. You done and gone it? You gone and done it. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. You done it. You gone and done it. Oof. And replant that. I guess we can tidy things up. That's always a worthwhile endeavor. I see you. That back there where it belongs. Get Sylvie to smelt this stuff for us. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I forgot to turn it back on. That's why. That's why it's off. Because I forgot. It's a good reason. Go ahead and just plant all these rose seeds. I can always dig them back up if I need them later. And they'll look much prettier being planted. Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. I absolutely know what we can do. I have a collection save that doesn't have any of the roses in it. And we need them all. Which means we'll have to go all the way through the new DLC again, or the new update, not DLC. Um, we'll have to... Where are we going to put that? We'll have to create a new area. Though I've never really have completed my garden on that save either, so... That's something that we can do. I don't know where my hoverboard is. I need to find it. So we will put these over here. That's like a little trophy rack. Where is my hoverboard? Yeah, I don't know. There's the VTOL, which I never use. Where is my hoverboard? Hoverboard, hoverboard, no hoverboard, no hoverboard. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. You would have thought I would have left it somewhere easy to find. But that would make too much sense. That would just be way too logical. Why did you not go in there? Oh man, I don't know that I want to track down all the curious items, but I guess for a collection save I probably should. I don't wanna. Somewhere there's a trailer for that tractor. There it is. I'll take those back. There's my hoverboard. Put all this extra stuff on this silo. Move that off of there. We'll put that up there. Put that up there. Move all these over here so that eventually, maybe if I ever have a bigger thing to put stuff in, we can. I think we've got Astroneer stored. We do. Cool. So we've just got to organize this stuff. And then we'll be all organized. You can live there. Oh, and this one. So let's do the organization. We've got a place for quartz. Somewhere? You're not. Yeah, go away. Where's my quartz? There's my quartz. No, that's lithium. No, that's quartz. Yeah, I'm a little worried that... I mean, I can get the curious. I mean, I can do any of it anytime. I'm sorry I picked up a rose seed. I meant to, but I didn't do it. That's a lot of sparklies. Like a lot of sparklies. Alright, let's organize this by resource type here. Get this nice and clean. We don't have any more room for any more aluminum in the canisters, so we'll put that here. Oh my gosh, there's more aluminum over here. How much aluminum do I have? And I'll have that carbon. Delete that. And then, oh my god, there's more aluminum. All the aluminum. So that can go on there. Cool. That's all that I'm going to put on that one. So we'll swap it out for... Well, actually, you can go right there. And then move these over here to get this stuff off of this. And then let's get the graphite all consolidated here. And I think I can get everything else on here. Maybe not, though. No, I'm not going to be able to. I like things to be in their columns. Why? I don't know. I just do. And I've got too much compound. I could stop and make canisters for all this, but there's no need to, because I'm probably never going to come back to this save. I just don't want to leave it a mess. That's literally the only reason I'm doing this. I'm not a total animal. So you can go live up there. You can come over here. Up there. This canister of zinc can go away. And I don't have enough storage. Oh, wait. There's more compound. Give me that back. Alright, we'll have to move that there, because, you know, can't have mixed resources in one column. It's just wrong. Yeah, I'm out of storage. Oh, well. All the resin. And one lone guy there. Yay! It's somewhat clean. Can I, like, put these over here somewhere? Nope. Good if I put the light away, but... Oh. I need a bigger shredder. I don't have anywhere for medium platforms to live. I also don't have anywhere for you to live, so you're just gonna live right there. You'd be the red-headed stepchild type platform. Storage, whatever. Cool! So this needs to go back on there. And organized? Yeah, organized. I mean, there's a few random things here and there, but for the most part, we're good to go. A clean base is a happy base? Something like that. I don't know. But what I'm going to do is save here. And then, is that my most recent one? Is from December? Yep. So we are going to duplicate this, and this is now, I always make a copy of it. That way I know I still have a version of it that's working. And this is a very, very old save. Like, this would have been probably late summer of when the game first came out. When I made this save. And if I remember right, it's kind of a mess. I don't think we've ever really cleaned up after ourselves after a bunch of the events. Oof, the frame rate. It's a bit of a mess down here. Let's go... Okay, I don't even have the jetpack. Or the, not jetpack, but the hoverboard yet on this one. Wow, okay. There's a lot of... Have I done the snails on this one? I don't think I have. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a lot to do on this save. Alright, fair enough. Just a random crane arm out there in the middle of nowhere. So, okay. Alright, cool, fun. But this is what I call my collection save. It used to have 24 of every resource, but I've kind of used them. I need to restock. But it has a lot of the different marbles. It has all the different fireworks. And it has all of the different limited time event items. So we've got all the stuff from the various project tiers with a nice snowy background. We've got all the stuff from the Boo event and all of that. We've even got a little bit of a garden going up here, though not quite to the extent that it could be. And I think there's like a garden over here too. There is. Keep trying to use the hoverboard that I don't have. Why is there a triptych there? It's a duplicate of that one. I don't know. Let's take a look and see what the missions look like. And see what we have here. Okay. Wait. I found a bug. Did we really just get all those points? Yep. Infinite research bug right here. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff that I haven't done. I mean, I've done it. It's just it didn't count as me doing it because it was done a long time ago. I don't know. I wonder how long it would take to get like to 1 million doing this. It's a long time. Is how long? I didn't even know that was a glitch. Is that like a known glitch? This is what I was looking for. There's some extenders. So I want to get the research lab connected to my power grid. Good, it shows up on the compass. So I need to go here, back to the underground bit. And find something that's plugged in here. So this is plugged in all the way to here, so I should, in theory, be able to put an extender. Hold on, put that down. So, though I don't really want it going into a splitter. So I should be able to put like an extender up there. Close that, close that. Oh, and I got rid of my jetpack, so I can't fly anymore. Good job, me. Try this again without falling. I can get up there somehow. Well, let's just use the jetpack. There we go. So then if I get right under it, right here, with an extender, then I should just be able to pull that up and through the ground. And hopefully plug that in. Alright, where is it? Where's my cable wanting to come through? I don't see it. I hear it. I don't see it. That should be close enough that it should just be poking right through here. Maybe we dig a little hole behind here? Or maybe we just dig a hole in general and deal with it that way. Alright, so let that go. I mean, that's what I've done everywhere else, is just dig a bunch of holes. Hold that thought. Let's go back up and dig down where we need to be going down. Right in front of the power. So we'll do like right here. And that should punch through. Try our base down below, yes. Maybe? It's like, maybe. Yeah, right here. Cool. It wasn't quite where I needed to be. Alright, so I need one here. Up in that hole. We'll go. I won't reach quite that far, so we'll put it there. Where's the hole? Can't see. There's the hole. So I need that. Go all the way up there as high as it can. Oh, come on. I want you to be on the surface, because when I dig near you, you will unplug. Okay, maybe if I get lucky. I know I'm not going to get lucky, though. Oh, I got lucky. Okay, cool. Sweet! Now that's plugged into the power grid. Without running power cables over. Because that's what I've done on this whole base, is like... You can see the power, like, is coming up from underneath, even though the wind and solar isn't visually connected to all of that. It goes underground right there, and then there's a bunch of batteries and RTGs, and then it connects underground underneath all this, and just all kinds of things are happening. What are all these Culture Ranger roots doing out here? I really need to clean all this up. I don't even know what these platforms are here for. I'm assuming I did some sort of automation here. Why is it not? That was weird. So we'll do that, and then I don't have another packager, do I? Do I have any more graphite? I keep trying to use a hoverboard that doesn't exist. That there, this can all go here. This can go here. You can tell I keep trying to use it because I keep like double jumping. Grab all this crap. I don't really know what that other triptych is for. I just dug a hole in my base. Oh, my backpack full? Oh, I didn't notice my backpack was full. So it's the winter stuff being reactivated that's causing me to be able to get infinite bites. That's kind of handy. So I'm sure they're quite aware of it then. Wonder how many people have taken advantage of it to just get bites. I don't need a whole lot of bites, so I'm not going to worry about it. This is like the first time I've cleaned up this base in years. Like, literally years. And by clean up, I mean we're just going to go drop it all underground somewhere out of sight. Oh, that was plugged in. Ow. I mean, that's what the storage area back here is for, is to just throw extra crap that I don't want to look at. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get a hotfix this week, like an actual hotfix. Maybe they're just okay with it. I can't be okay with it being in that state, though, because it's broken. Like, it is just broken. that there, because why not? Wow, an actual rover train? Man, this is an old save. I haven't done rover trains and I can't remember when. But there's packagers, and I need some packagers up here, so this will work out well. So we'll throw that on there. Package this little guy up. Maybe. Or not. So what should we work on first? And why is this? I've got a dud of a packager. That happens sometimes. I've got several. Is it the platform that's the problem or the packager? It's the platform that's the problem. Interesting. So I'm gonna go there. And package these two up. And the next time there's something new in an LTE, I'll have to go, like, find all this crap again, but whatever. Oh, no, no. Right, there you go. So we'll put this away. And that's pretty much everything cleaned up, it looks like, at least on the surface. Like I said, I'm not going to worry about underground. It can be ugly. Can't just back up with the rover train. You gotta plan more. Wait, why are there field shelters right there? I must have done an event right here that had field. Oh, those are pumpkin shelters. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then were they both pumpkin shelters? They are. We will put those over here. There we go. There's just a random oxygenator over there. Why? When they did the terrain fix, I had to dig out this whole base again because it was just full of artifacts everywhere. It made me sad, but I had to do it because I had already started collecting stuff on this save. And I wasn't about to, like, just say goodbye to all of that. Is there anywhere back there for this to click into? No. It's just gonna have to sit on the ground. Look at all this crap. Like, diamonds and resources. What? Why do I have all this down here? Like nanocarbon alloy just chilling? I have no idea why any of this is here. Here, you live with the gases. No, actually, you don't live with the gases. I'm gonna take the gases back here. Looks like this is where they're meant to go. Where's the research chamber meant to go, though? Why is that just on the floor? Is it just an extra research chamber? What is all this? Like, what was I working on? I have no idea. It's just a mess. All right, anyway, those two silos are meant to be on this trailer. Because they're actually supposed to hold this shredder that's up here. And instead of trying to back that up into place perfectly, we're just going to do this. This is supposed to be parked right here. I remember that much. And then the shredder lives on there. That goes there, that goes there, and then one of the storages that I just put underground goes on the rover. I bet I'll have a lot of trouble finding all the different curious items on this save, because it's such an old save. How many different ones are there? I know it's a lot. Get on there. Let's combine. That's what we're gonna go do, is try to find all the curious items. Get the really mundane part out of the way first. What drill strength do I have? Pretty cool. And we have a soil canister. We do. So yeah, let's go find some curious items. Go to a part of the planet that I don't go to very often, which is back this way. Look at all these beacons. They're to like guide me to the different tunnels that connect everything. Back when I used to tunnel everywhere. Just a load of packagers over there. So that must have been from a holiday event. So we're looking for backpacks. Oh, okay. Never mind. There are a bunch of wrecks here. That's handy. I didn't expect there to be. So that's... I wish they had, like, numbers that I knew when I had them all. Okay, so even on this really old save... Oh, wait, they're dated, though. May, October. That one's my birthday, October 30th. I'm kind of surprised on this old save that there's this many already. This is genuinely surprising. Error 385, so maybe that's what we look at. That first little bit. Error OX. Oh, there's 4. I don't know how many we have to get, but there's 4. Oh, is this my save with double gateways? It is. I don't know if they're... Wait, did they fix that? There used to be double gateways. Oh, there are 2 up there. 1 active and 1 inactive. I can't really tell. It's really clear on Glacio, because they're slightly offset from each other. Like, just barely. I wonder if there's anywhere on this Silva that I've not been, because clearly I've been over here, even though I didn't think I had been this way this much. And, get out of that rut. There we go. I don't want to drill any more than I have to and make this save any bigger than I have to. Yeah, this was a save where on every planet, I think, they were all floating. Like, every single planet. We already have that one, right? So, I thought I saw another Astroneer on OOX. No, we do not. Okay. thought we did. Whoa, camera. Hello. Backpack. There's multiple backpacks here. And neither one seem to have anything in them. There's like a third backpack here that has something. Also, oh, it's just I have the portable Astroneer. And neither backpack has anything on it. That's peculiar. It's like double everything. Like two of those, two of those. Looks like I've already gotten the backpack that's here. Yeah, I have. No backpack. Can we continue? Well, we've got 5. Start. Did we check that one? Yeah, we checked that one. That's the first one we checked, right? Yeah. Let's head up and over this hill. Good decision. Just random stuff. I'm just like, what was I doing? What? Oh, I feel like an archaeologist in my own save. This morning I cataloged. That one's different. Yeah, we're just gonna get the whole story told. I don't know how many there are. I know there's a lot. I think it's 20 or 30 something. I understand now why Gina told me to go look at the backpacks. I didn't realize at the time that, like, I didn't pay attention that they were all had different messages. And she's like, you may find some really cool stuff. And she was trying to get me to go, like, find all the lore. Finnick does know, but I think Finnick dipped. Or he's busy. Surprised we're not running into more artifacts. These must have been paths I made after the train issues. I should have known. I don't think I have a I should have known. Nope, I don't. Bloody nose issues. Oof. So far, every one of them I found has been different. Then we're going to have to get them in order, telling them the right story. Ooh, God. So I guess we should probably put these with Eva and the Rose Garden. So they kind of all go together in that they're the lore. I don't know what we're going to do with snails. They may just stay with the Triton, or not the Triton, but the Xenobiology Lab. It's here, it's here! I can feel it pouring through my suit. I don't think I've ever read them all. Nine of them. I am just truly shocked that there are this many spawn places left and save this old. I mean, they're not as frequent as they are in my new save, but they're still really frequent. And I am just randomly, randomly driving about. I think that's as good a plan as any. Assigned to work with Conductor Bell. I think we've seen that one. I know this isn't the most exciting thing, chat, but the collection save requires it be done. So I can't call it a complete collection save anymore, because it's not. I haven't done snails. I don't have these. The sunroom's not activated. And there's a bunch of missions that need to be done, even though they've been done before. How are these not duplicates yet? Like, that's 11 and I haven't encountered a duplicate? No, it's 12 and I haven't encountered a duplicate. There you go. Let's just be sure. So I keep having nightmares, critical systems failure, I've been assigned to work with, it's here, it's here. I thought I saw life support systems. Ugh, that idiot. I gotta say, never had an easier job. Dr. Stone this morning. Printer reboot. I should have known. I can't imagine only one of each spawns, because then that would make it really hard to get the collection complete. Like really hard, because how would you know when you were done? Like a hole in the story would probably be pretty glaringly obvious, but you wouldn't know how big of a hole in the story there was. Maybe it does track which ones I pick up. I have no clue. But so far, we're 12 for 12. Just perfect. This Silva just looks different than newer Silvas. Like, I don't know. There's just something about it. This doesn't seem quite how they're made anymore. Trying to bring up again. Another one. It's gotta be somehow tracking. I wonder if they've been in order and I've messed up the order. And now I'm gonna have to put them back in order. Okay. It's gotta be tracking them. So how are we gonna figure out what order they go in? Some of them have dates, but some of them don't. I'm sure there's a video out there somewhere that shows what order they're all supposed to be in. Wow, I even managed to get one of these wrecks. In an old save. Very surprising. What I need to do real quick, though, is run to the restroom again. Drinking lots of tea. Goes right through you. So I will be right back. I'll give you guys a view of that solar panel up there. Be right back. It's nighttime. And you know what? I think it's Finnick that actually has a video about these. I'm going to look real quick on his channel. $67? Oof. Need more silos. I thought there was like 30 or something at most. 67. Oh no. We've got 14. Oh my god. See, look, every single gateway is flooding. Now that one almost looks like, yeah, there's two there. You can tell there's two there. Because you can still see the little energy thing going up from the unactivated one. Let's go up there and look and see how they intersect. Kind of curious. Oh, this is a crappy ramp. This is pre-paver. See, they're perfectly aligned. Like, I shouldn't have these. These platforms shouldn't be there anymore. And we've got the odd stone from the other one. And you can almost see the Z fighting. Well, you can see the Z fighting between the two taking place just barely. It's got a bit of a shimmer. Right on that line that goes back and forth when I look at it just right. And even here, like the shimmer of the surfaces trying to fight their way through. You'd really only see it when I move, though. Bunk. So yeah, we're gonna need... I guess even 4 silos wouldn't be enough. No, 3 silos would be enough. Right? Yeah, 3 silos would be enough. We're gonna need more silos. Oh, I didn't honk torrent. I'm on a break space law. 67. Nothing here. Yep, there's none in that backpack. Oh, dud. Where are we in relation to the base? Okay, that's what I was kind of hoping. I've been trying to go back and forth here. Yeah, here we go. You can see I used to have a tunnel here, and he's just not here anymore. It kind of is, but there's all these artifacts that reappeared. It's kind of cool looking, though, to be honest. Just the whole side of the hill reappeared. Now this is odd. We get up to here and suddenly it's clear. Huh. That's peculiar. I'm gonna try to roughly make my way back to the base. Yeah, and then right here it's fine too. Those research samples. Yeah, it's just the mountains, it seems like, so far. This ain't good. Did I see another one nearby? No, it's a room. This should eventually take us back roughly towards the base. This must have been the path I used to go activate all the gateways. Given that it's taking us right by all the gateways. Coffee would conduct your bell. So then once I get all these, I'm going to have to get them back in the right order. Wait. And then put them on a display to where they read left to right. Okay, this I think is a repeat. I'm pretty sure I've been assigned to work with Conductor Bell. I've been assigned to work so far. She seems quite capable, and I think may prove to be a valuable colleague. Dr. Stone, ESS. Yes, that's duplicate. That's our first duplicate. We'll throw that down there. There's tethers all the way out here? What? Oh, I know where I am. I remember this. So, a long time ago. God, that's how old this save is. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure I know where these are going to go. They're going to go like up and around and then back around the forest. To the right. Yep. And they're going to go over that way. Eventually, this either takes us back to the base or to a big crevice. I'm not sure which one is which. But what happened is it was still early game for me. I don't even think I had left the planet yet. And I got my tractor. It fell down into a big crevice. And then while I was trying to build a ramp to get it out, and again, keep in mind, this is like pre-paver, pre-backpack, or jetpacks. You know, this was old school. While I was trying to get it out, I slipped and fell and died. And I hadn't been using tethers the whole time. But I had to use tethers because I wanted to go rescue my tractor. So yeah, they come all the way from the base. So they go all the way over through there and all the way back to those woods. And the reason they take this weird path is I was watching the VOD because it happened during the live stream. I was watching the VOD on one monitor or on my laptop or something and retracing my steps in game. So I'm like, okay, I went here. Okay, yep, there's that tree. That's where I turned. You know, that type of thing. And I just retraced my steps all the way back to the place where the tractor was. These tethers over here are to go mine in the woods. It's these out here that are the ones that I use to retrace my steps. Oh, there's still toys here. Oh. Yeah, these over here. This is the ones I use to retrace my steps. Why they just stop like that, I don't know. There used to be a big wreckage right here. Maybe I blew it up. Oh, there's more blue stuff. Yeah, there used to be like a big wreckage here, because that's what those tethers were going to. Maybe it's over off that way. I don't know. Alright, do we have another duplicate? I keep looking in the middle of the night. I swear, here we go. I don't have whispering. But we're back close to the base, so we can pick up one more silo. And that was kind of my goal here, was to get back. Get a silo. This is the field where I used to do the events. The crane just finally fixed itself. Way over here, yeah, this is the cool spot. Like, this goes really far back, because I used it to get soil. But it's all... It's only here at the edge, though. Like, we can go in here. And then it's fine. But, like, this was just strip mining to get soil. Everything back here is just fine. But at the edges... It has all the little snippets back. I don't remember what I was doing that I needed all this soil. Probably when I was trying to get 24 of every resource. It's kind of cool. It's almost like a secret entrance. And again, you can tell that was done pre-paver by the way the different ramps were. So if there's 67, if I take 3 silos, that'll give me room for 72. Right? 48, 24, no. Yes. So do I have another silo I can steal? Like if I can bind some resources here? I bet so, yeah. Actually, there's just one right here. So because of the camera and weird hitboxes, I can't grab it. I'm still quite pleased at how the power goes. Solar and wind up there, down to way too much. It's just overkill. It's just such overkill. There's 2 on the rover. Those are for scrap. Yeah, this is all such overkill. And then it's connected in the floor via those small square platforms. Because extenders at the time, if you dug anywhere near them, would disconnect. So extenders wouldn't do it. Plus they were directional, and I wanted it to not be directional. I wanted to have... That reminds me, I need to change the power grid on the lab. Can you change the power on that? Oh. 348 units. That's what we're making here. Alright. Should just be able to get over here to my ramp. Yep. I have to say, whatever optimization changes they've done, intentional, accidental, whatever, are definitely showing. This save, I used to have to crank everything down on graphics. I've not had a single problem with everything all the way up. Does the sun look weird to anyone else? That is a new one. I mean, we're almost a third of the way done. Random backpack. The inhibitor mod on it. I'm not gonna worry about the batteries. We have plenty of power. I keep waking up. I swear I hear whispering. And I think we have that one. Yeah. Okay, so we have that one. So we'll just drop this one down a big hole as well. See you later. Ooh. Base that way, beacon that way. Let's go towards beacon. I have no idea what's over that beacon. Probably just a tunnel through a mountain, if I had to guess. That's kind of what I did in this save, was mark my tunnel network. I don't remember exactly why. I don't even remember what purpose it served, except to help me get to the gateways, maybe? I don't know. Mind bank. Okay, mind bank transfer to training program complete. I don't know if I have that one. I'll put the... Go back. There we go. Mind bank transfer training program complete. Let's check. I don't know if I have that one. Oh, I don't have that one. However, I think I saw that I had a duplicate, but we'll worry about that later. It'd be nice if there was a way to track this. I remember back before they revealed that it was missions, that they're like, oh yeah, we're totally going to have a way for you to track your progress on collectibles. I really really thought that was going to be something other than the mission log. It's got to be a tunnel up there. Yep. Let's just tell me, hey, there's a tunnel right here, and then out the other side. Random backpack, nothing on it. Wait. We've been here. Yes, we have. We've been here. Let's go this way then. If I had to guess, I'd say there's a big hole here somewhere. I must have done something up here. I wonder what was here. It doesn't look all that disturbed under there. This does. I clearly dug up a lot there. No clue. I have no idea what would have been under there. It's like years ago. It does. It feels like... I feel like an archaeologist. Like, what was I doing? And how little I knew about what I was doing. Okay, so this is where we originally came out earlier from the base. So I want to go back, then over by the base and out the other direction. Did we check this one earlier? I don't think we did. I don't remember. It don't look like we did. If we did, I don't know. Whoa, hello, I didn't even see you there. That gave me a bit of a jump scare. It's not the most exciting thing in the world to be doing, but I feel like it must be done. This one I redug out by hand instead of using the rover. Which you can kind of tell because there's these up here still. Gotta remember the whole base. Even up here was just covered. Like the whole thing. All my resources, all my platforms, everything was just covered in soil. I'll go this way. Do you have anything? You do not. Wonder if we'll find the spot where I had to rescue the tractor. I guess we can follow the tethers and find it. I mean, the tractor's long gone. I rescued it that night. It took me a couple hours, but I did it. I've seen as many of them over this way, but I've been to this side of the planet more. Wonder if we'd have better luck on a planet I didn't spend much time on. Which rules out Glacio entirely, because I spent a lot of time on Glacio. Pretty sure this is also the planet where I have the save where I have a base. What am I carrying? Hello, Dino. I am carrying a bunch of curious objects. There are 67 different ones. I know they all look visually the same, but the text on them are different. And this is an old save where I collect everything that's in the game and just have it on display. So I'm going through and getting all 67. So far, I've only encountered 2 duplicates. That's a duplicate. So we don't need that one. Now we've gathered 3 duplicates. I'm trying to avoid digging because this save is already so huge. We finished the other save that I started a couple weeks ago tonight. We did all the Wanderer stuff, activated all the planets. And now we're just working. I couldn't figure out what to do because it only took like 2 hours. I'm like, well, now what do I do for the rest of the stream? And that's when I decided to come work on the collection save. This is an old save. Printer. I have something already about printers, and I think it's... Excuse me, I have the hiccups. I think it's that one. Printer reboot edition, error, lithium system log, error 358, and... Okay, so 4 duplicates that we've encountered now. Oh my god, I have the hiccups so bad. Initializing system recovery. I think I have that one. It sounds familiar. I just gotta check. My big transfer, son, keep waking up. My memory doesn't work well enough to keep them all in my brain. I really thought I had this one already. I guess not. Alright. God, it's so cool, like, just now knowing the whole story, it's kind of cool reading these. Need outside. It's here. Yeah, I've got that one. I'm gonna take it off just so I know that I've touched this backpack. Astroneer music just being a vibe right now. I wish there was a way to see when I first started this save. Probably is. I don't think it'd be in like the file created date though, because I've copied it from hard drive to hard drive so many times. I mean, I started this save 3 computers ago, or 3 computer builds ago. There's some parts that are still, well, actually, I think the only part that's still common to my PC is one old mechanical hard drive. I think everything else that's in this PC I didn't even have when Astroneer first came out. Is there one here? I see a backpack. There's the backpack. Warning anomaly detected. I don't remember a warning. But I want to check, because I want to take one with me that I already have. No, I do not have this one. Alright. That's number 22 out of 67. Wait, is this the way this came from? Fuck, now I'm turning around. There's not one there. I don't know if this is the way this came from or not, but this looks mighty familiar. Where am I in relation to the base? The base is behind me. There's some... No, wait. The base is that way. There's a beacon down in the deep underground for some reason. I don't really know why. That's what was popping up that I thought was behind me. Every gateway was just up high. It was such a pain. I feel like I've been this way because I haven't encountered it. Oh yeah, there's the tethers again. Crap. We have been this way. So let's go out this way. That is a long way to run tethers from a base. It's way over there, and there's tethers there. They're not connected anymore. I disconnected them a long time ago. Back when tethers still hurt game performance by having just too many of them. Can I get over to this bridge? Sort of. I don't like doing any additional terrain malformation because this save just takes too long to load as it is. I'm afraid one of these days this save's just going to stop working. And I'll be sad. Oh dear, I have kind of not left myself many options here. This was definitely past Brandon being an absolute jerk here. I wish I had my original save because it was really cool because like right behind the base was just a huge canyon. And I did a lot of really cool stuff back in there. And it was an easy way to get down in the caves. It was great. I loved it. I'm gonna have to dig if I go through here, aren't I? Yep. Keep it to a minimum. Stuff to pop the trees for a path. Oh, and now we have... Oh god, we're back at the base again. How did I do that? How did I wind up? I drove in a big circle. Alright, we're gonna go out this way. I feel like I should go to another planet, though. I just don't know if I have rovers on the other planets. I probably do. Like, I feel like Calidor would probably be a place I haven't done a ton of exploration on in this save, because that was... It's... Before I had discovered Calidor was such a great place to go. Analysis Triton System 7. I don't have that one. So I left behind a research sheet. Number 23 out of 67. Only 44 more to go. Woo. It's kind of depressing. Critical system failure. Yeah, we have that one. Yeah, let's go to Calidor. I feel like maybe it would be less disturbed and make it easier to find these things. Let's not take the most difficult path back to the base. Let's go around the woods. There's all these random packagers that have to be left over from previous holiday events. I don't know what else they'd be from. I am going to take all these with me. I'm really hoping Calidor has a rover with a paver and a drill. If not, we're going to have to make them. Though maybe not snakes. I fade them fast. Not sick per se. I just feel blah under the weather. Slightly scratchy throat, slight headache. I've just been kind of low energy all day. So if Calidor has a rover, we'll keep going. If it doesn't, set as a place to stop. Are you saying I have mission rewards to collect? What did I do? We could probably do a few of the odds stat. Like, we could do that real easy. A lot of these I could do super simple. Print a small shuttle. I don't need a small shuttle. Print an atmospheric condenser. Produce a gas resource. I already have an atmospheric condenser. What happens if I go just turn it on? Will it count as it being printed, or am I going to have to print a new one? This is the actual operational base. Everything up top's just for display. Where's my atmospheric condenser? Atmospheric condenser, atmospheric condensers there. How is that mission not done? I gathered so much gas for an LTE since missions have been a thing. It's probably because I didn't print an atmospheric condenser. Just gonna see what happens. Parts unknown, man. Like, I have a small shuttle back here somewhere. Right? I think there's a small shuttle back here. There might even be a medium shuttle. So, there is. Back when I still used medium shuttles. Oh, crap. Alright, let's try to find my way around here. Let's see if we can just get by with... Okay, so that completed from thin air. Cool. So I did not have to print another. So maybe I'll get lucky and I'll just be able to open up this. Even though I can't see where I'm going. And just throw this oxygenator in here. Why this oxygenator exists, I don't know. That counts as being installed in a shuttle. Okay. Fine by me. Works for me. And then attach a solid fuel thruster, so putting this one on is not gonna count. I tried it anyway. Let's just see if we can. Yeah, it doesn't count. It's gotta be. I wonder if I have a solid fuel thruster down below. I don't know if I do or not. I just cleaned everything up, and now we're gonna start getting rewards. Missions. Is there a solid fuel thruster somewhere in this mess? Suddenly wishing I had been more organized. Bunch of tractors, a drill, a C, another. Why do I have 2 drill strength 3s? Wow. Ooh. Oh, it's a hydrogen thruster. Dang it. All the lights that I use. What were those even for? I don't know. I have no idea why all those lights are there. Is this one on? This isn't even the one where I went to try to find all the chest pieces, which I still haven't done. All right. Do I have a piece of ammonium down here? I do. What about a piece of aluminum? If not, I know I've got laterite. Ooh, I could probably make an anti-carbon alloy. I don't have steel, but yes, I do. The composite perfection was a mission that was up. We'll knock that out. I will... Oh, that's all stuff from missions, or LTEs. There's composite perfection. I need to put a landing pad down here so I can claim the rewards down here. So much random stuff. Where'd that aluminum go? Oh dear God, where'd it go? There it is. Alright, let's print a thruster. Should be getting close. Yeah, there we go. Random crap. I love it. It had to have been from just doing an event right here. Alright, cool. I would like to try another take on this type of base. Where are you? There you are. Which, now that the fireworks are available, maybe... Oh, it's not going to give me the mission because I didn't print the shuttle. I was really hoping it would work like the other mission that we just knocked out and not having to print the thing. Like, why can't it check to see that I have a shuttle made? I don't... Again, I know I'm not a game developer, so I don't understand all that goes into this, but it can check, like, there's other things that it can check for when you start a new save and just give you credit for those missions. Well, not when you start a new save, but when the missions first came out. If they were done already, it gave you credit for them. But then there's a lot that it doesn't. Like, go gather 3 malachite. Yeah, why? I've done that. No, it's just gonna live down here. Wait, was it malachite or had to be malachite? I'm just gonna check. Yeah, malachite. I don't know where I'm gonna set the trains on Glacio. Yeah, I do. I've got a spot I can do it on Glacio. There's like a field shelter that was my original base and then decided to do something different. I really like my Glacio base on this save. It too has tons of underground storage. And in that span of time, I forget what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna... I'm not gonna print a small shuttle right now. I'll wait and do it later. See, now I got a shuttle icon popping up to the ground. Alright, we're gonna go to Calidor and see if that will be better for us. Actually, we're gonna go to Glacio first. Because I think I have a bunch of packages and stuff on Glacio. Oh man, I am exhausted. Oh, we just passed space with the bajillion beacons on it. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of beacons. I don't even know why. I don't know why those are all there. And you can see the double gateways from space. Look at that. That looks so cool. One activated, one not. This looks really cool. Do I have packagers here? If not, do I have graphite here? Yeah, I've got graphite. Alright, cool. Give me 2 aluminum. I really like this base a lot. You can tell it was back in the day, though, just the different platforms. Like, this was the best. This had just come out, and I redid the base to take advantage of them. Before that was your biggest one. When jetpacks arrived, I added a bunch of jetpacks, so if friends joined me to play in the game, they'd have, like, all the stuff they needed. This is, like, work lights, canisters, batteries, wind turbines, 4 QTRTGs. It's kind of nuts to go back and look at old saves. It really is. And then out over that way, there's a field shelter. Because the base was originally over there in a crater. Or not crater, but in the tundra. You can see. He's just chilling over there. Looks like there might be a landing pad over there, too. Alright, that should... I shouldn't have to open that. That should just, yeah, complete. So wait, it's suddenly able to give me all this. I do have a base on every planet. A lot of QPs that just popped up there. I'm gonna shred a lot of this stuff. Do I have another shredder? I do. I can't shred the buggies, so it's just gonna like chill there for now. I can shred this, so I don't need it. QTs that I don't really care about, honestly. I hate to say that, but it's true. Honk honk. I don't need this field shelter. Can I shred a field shelter? Or do you have to blow them up? I'm not sure the answer to that question. So I don't need to carry around titanium alloy and steel anymore. Are you on the shredder? Or do you have to be destroyed with dynamite? You have to be destroyed with dynamite. Okay. Fair enough. And then this rover seat that I don't need. So this one has a small underground storage, not as big as the one on Silva. You always hurt your knees a little bit when you go under here. Just a hole for just extra resources, which all the ammonium. Holy crap. What was this? Oh, this was to activate all the gateways. This is also the save where I showed off all the new sensors and all that when they were brand new. Cool. Alright. So, since there's a base on Calidor, there's a good chance that there's also a rover up there. I don't know. I don't remember spending a lot of time on Calidor in this save. All those beacons are just nuts. So I'm hoping that we'll have better luck finding backpacks. Yeah, I go all the way around the planet. Oh, I'm already seeing places that I've dug from up here. So maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know what that beacon was for. No clue. So that'll be much of a base, but there will be a base here. I take that back. It's a pretty... Oh, it's this base. Okay, yeah, we have explored a lot in this save. This is where I do the scrap automation. Granted, we can't right now because it's out of soil, but yeah, this is where I turn soil into scrap. It goes soil to resin to the printer to canisters to shredders to scrap. Yeah, I forgot about this. So yeah, this planet is pretty trashed too. Where else can we try? I mean, I guess. I don't know if there's a rover there. I would assume there probably is. I have no idea what the base here looks like. I could not possibly tell you. Little base. Oh my god, a freaking medium rover? Back when I still used those. Where's your seat in your RTG, my friend? Oh, that's kind of useless, isn't it? Oh wait, never mind. I spoke too soon. Wow. Freaking medium rover. That'll take you back right there, but that doesn't really do me any good because I can't carry all my stuff with me. Yeah, we're gonna save this for another day. I just don't have it in me to go through and do all this stuff. Why won't it let me scroll back? I gotta go all the way up. I keep saying that there's like unclaimed rewards, but it's not. It was to start the mission thing. Even that's gone now. There, that cleared it. Alright, yeah, we'll have to pick this up another time. I just don't have it in me tonight to go through all the stuff of recreating everything. Why did I build bases like this? I do want to kind of take a tour, though, and just see what all the little bases are like. I don't remember what all the other planets look like. So we're just going to take a quick trip down memory lane here. So I haven't done Wanderer on any of these either. Though you don't really get anything from doing that, so I don't know if there's a point other than the mission being done. Yeah, got a little base here too. So I guess my goal was to like make sure I had plenty of power so that I could mine things? I don't know. I don't know. Like, why do they all have just power and nothing else? And a printer. No clue. And it's a well-powered base, but no clue why. Tether's going everywhere. Let's go check out Deslo and Atrox. I just want to see what's there. wasted a ton of hydrogen, but it's fine. We have plenty of ammonium on Glacio to make more. Where's the base? There it is over there. So what do we have on Aatrox? Makes sense. Early version of a gas outpost. Very underpowered. Though at the time it would have been okay because they only took like, what, 6 units of power back in the day? So it would have been fine because that would have had 5 plus 1 from organic and that would have been powered to get all the helium we needed. Heather's just going everywhere. Got a big pillar going up for some reason. God, it's hard to believe I used to use tethers. I don't even remember playing the game that way. I haven't, like, relied on tethers and oxygenators and all that, and I couldn't tell you how long it's actually been. All right, let's see. I think I know what's on Deslo. Unless I'm thinking of a different save. But I think I know what this base is like. Yeah. Yeah. This is, there's a rover, part of a rover here. And it's just, I built it right next to the gateway so I could activate the gateway. Was kind of the goal. Oh, there's not double gateways here? How is it that all the other planets except Deslo has double gateways? I can't count the number of times that I, like, fell off of here and nearly died. Okay, it's got... Oh, it's got the old school rover. With the lights on the front and the RTG sitting next to me to keep me warm. And a beacon, because if you lost your vehicle, you had to have a beacon on it to find it again. Wow. No paver, no soil canister, nothing. And then this probably takes me down to where there was wolframite at one point. Just random tethers over there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can remember doing this, building this ramp to dig out all the wolframite that was down here. There was a ton. I wonder if there's still any left. I get it like all. Oh, there's still some. It's just so cool to go back and look at it. Anyway, who should we raid tonight, gang? Let's figure it out here. There we go. We are gonna go say hello to Obi-Wan Pez. I'll be back live tomorrow afternoon, probably right around 4 p.m. right here on Twitch. There is no community stream on YouTube tomorrow. I've got something I have to do in the morning and early afternoon. So I hope you guys will catch me back on Twitch tomorrow. Don't know if I'm going to be playing Astroneer or not, kind of Astroneered out. But make sure you follow on Twitter so you get announcements of live streams, videos, and other nonsense, and that you're subscribed on both YouTube channels. And that you're hanging out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. There are your raid emotes, top group for subs. Or top group for followers, my bad. Bottom group for subs. Let's go say hi to Obi-Wan Pez. Have a great night, everyone.